Right, we are good to go. So, this'll probably be the final stream of Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, pretty sure I'm just about at the end of the story, like only a few main missions to go, so I'll probably also just do a few side things as well to wrap up, and so yeah, just see how we go from there. Like, got a side mission over here, so I'll go do that one. Oh, wait, need to pause that. Bad. Yeah, thinking do this side mission. I'll do the remaining bandit camps, which I think is only these two. Then I'll do the main story and go from there.
All this scrap dragged here from who knows where.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, I've got Forbidden West there, although I'm thinking I might trade my physical copy in and buy the complete edition, just because it's got all the DLC and everything, because complete edition never got a physical release here for some reason, which kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, here we go. Bandits have a good defense. I'll spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Or I can just go killing.
Get it together, you sod-offs! I hate
It just... Ah, yeah, that's fair enough then. Yeah, Zero Dawn did take a little bit, but I tend to usually like the slow burn a little bit, so I guess it's just a personal taste. I got the...
I'm not here.
How did I get up there? Oh, there we go. There's a way in. No. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. Just get rid of other stuff you're in the middle of or need to get done, gone. But yeah, like, I've been having a good time with this, so I definitely recommend it.
I've been under attack.
Ah, shit.
Make them hurt.
And
Power cell.
Dabo.
We're getting picked off!
Ooh, double kill. There we go. Okay, I think that's all of them. That wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was gonna be. And again, I do have, like, all the DLC armor and weapons, which is, like, very end-game gear. I don't think much of the side stuff in the base game is going to really challenge me. Okay. What's the want me to get up there? Yeah, I can't. No. And there's no, like, zip line thing. Yeah, I think I can go from here, maybe. Yep, here we go. Okay, it was fucking about to be that one door all over again.
I'd have to ditch something.
Oh, wait. Whoop. Yeah, I can walk along that. Well, that was a zip line. Hey, no, stop. The hell does it want me to get over there? Do I, like, need to go up that way and drop down? Shit. Yep, wrong thing. Like, I'm probably missing something really obvious that's gonna make me look like a dumbass. But hey, that's not a first, so... Come on. Oh, that almost worked. God damn it. Oh, hey. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, right there. Like, what did I say? Like, there's gonna be something there and it makes me look like a fucking dumbass. And what do you know?
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Oh. Okay, flickery guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's the more interesting option.
Lots of scrappers, probably. Hopefully I can strip that fence over.
Damn it. Yeah, you gotta like
Let me find
crouch
something
jump
you can
everywhere
use.
to
Fast.
and get into awkward positions because you're not sure of the right way to go. Had to do shit like that before myself. What are these guys?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, exactly. Just Skyrim your way up that big mountain in Skyrim. Be like, fuck you. Yeah, just one heavy hit pretty much knocks everything to the ground at this point. Kinda hilarious.
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna let there. Out here. Damn it. Oh well, no gate or anything in the way here. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah. Yeah, it got carried by the absolute bugginess of it. And the fact that modders did like 95% of the work making the game playable.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it.
Ooh. New weapon.
Heavy. All I can do to hold it up.
Oh, just like one of these weapons.
Come on, man, if you're coming.
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Heh, manners!
Ooh, hell yeah.
She's working well so far.
Okay, yeah. I like this thing.
Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you fuckheads! You only have one cannon!
Yeah, it's like that Uno meme. Like, yeah, release a game that's stable at launch or fucking draw 25 cards.
Under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on him.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Shoot it down.
It won't go down.
Oh boy. Whoa!
Yeah,
Might
okay,
have
there it
overdone
goes.
a little.
Okay.
Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Oh, my teeth hurt
Yeah,
from all that.
unfortunately.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work, it could have not worked.
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
Damn, really, that was something I could take with me.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But
And-
Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other. Like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladia wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they missed the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Why
Seems
not
like this
explain
whole
what
thing
happened
was
to Petra?
pretty poorly thought
If
out.
you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me.
Yeah, he's just like, I like my liver where it is, thanks.
I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the arch northwest of here to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Okay, that's something simple. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's just make our way to the main objective. Heal plant. Off to the me climb. Wingman rating 4 out of 10. What are you? Trying to fucking go through the water. It's always a pain. Oh. Lose it. Well, I'll just leave him be. it's like right across there. I'll leave it. So, what's the deal with this climb that they obviously named it after me? It. Come on. God, these things are awkward to control sometimes. Oh. Yep, I'll climb in from here.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
Do any machines tolerate humans? Yeah, it's like, but they will not tolerate humans. Oh, so
Stalkers in
like
the open.
every other machine?
Watchers on the other side.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, there have been tolerant machines before this? Wait. Yep, wrong button. And triple notch.
Damn.
Oh, kicked me. Okay, you're mine. There we go. Damn it. Get back here. And get stabboed. Forget. I think that's my one there, so I think we're good.
Get them soon enough.
We'll just take all the bits. Oh. Yeah, he's mine. See the glowy blue bits on him. Yeah. Well, I was expecting some more stuff here. Yeah, just a couple of stalkers and watchers. That really wasn't too bad.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Ah. Fucking Glinthawks. Of course it had to be them. Okay, well, it's like he's just doing a loop. Let's wait. And
It's heavy. Now it's going white.
yeah, come on, over here. And stick that down, you gob. Come on, have at him. Huh? And you're immediately getting fucked. Okay, well that turned to shit. So much for fucking using your ranged attack. You fuckers need to go.
Now's my chance.
Oh, you bitch. Go on, you're mine now. Be mine. There we go. Cunt. Hate the fucking birds. Damn it. Don't fucking aim. Oh my god, what is going on with my aim? Just fucking die. Piece of shit. Did I not? Okay, I can only repair mounts at the moment. I'd unlock the ability to repair anything.
I need this.
Okay, that's my one. Oh, yep. Didn't see that. Oh. Or what? God damn it. Okay. Either.
Guessing we're almost there.
Correct.
Blowing up his bits. What's that? I think I got it. Yep. Oh, didn't say you could get up.
No good.
Shit. Nope. Get with that. Ah. Okay, get back down. And now you decide you're just too high. Oops. Okay. doing that. Shit.
I've been the biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
What the? Where'd it go? Okay, well that's a fucking ripoff. I don't even get the bits. That is bullshit. And body just fucking glitched out of existence. Asshole in life and death. Oh, back there that I missed it. Okay.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Damn.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Like, yeah, I fucking knew you could handle it, so what's the deal?
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Gaia Prime.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have
Yeah,
no trouble.
and then
getting
I come
through.
along and just
You
beep
make it
boop.
sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to
God
remove its
damn.
omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold
And she's
what
like,
lay within.
okay, I gotta see what that shit's about.
Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon.
Sounds
Because
right.
of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting
Yeah,
the time we
an
have
understandable
left to
leap
run
in logic, but yeah, we kind of don't have that much
I
time.
thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Yeah, well, obviously don't go that way first.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever.
Yeah.
Just the rest of your life.
Yeah, which this now is.
Mind your footing.
Oh. Sure, that's nothing. Eee. Over here. There we go. Come on, get up. Aha!
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Oh, there's one on this side. Not a fucking... Do that. Ah, hell does it want me to grab onto? It looks like it should be that little bit jutting out, but it's not. It's like it also could be that, but Again, not. Maybe there's a way from over here. Yeah. Nope. Like it. Like, it really does look like I should be able to just get up there. Instead of having to go over here first. Missing something here. Cool. Maybe I do just loop around.
Guess that's my way across. It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
Yeah. Maybe don't tell me. And I'll just hope it holds for another 19 seconds.
Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
I'm down too far. There we go. Oh, no. Have to go up. Second, just want to check something. Okay. About that. Just check every corner.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different.
Yep.
Multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring.
All just gonna wither away one way or another.
Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Else.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through.
Everything's all going to shit,
No time for
and
goodbyes. There were
Ron's just
lines
like,
in the medical
oh
ward.
fuck,
I
this is
told
it, huh?
Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Yeah, fucking, like, yeah, no real happy outcome for anyone involved in this. Just one big shit show.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Aged under repair. Yeah. Maybe was that? Oh, that was maybe something I could crawl.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Just have a round, make sure it's nothing else. Okay.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap.
And how bad's that?
Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
I think I know where she is.
You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal.
Yep.
Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all...
And now it's coming close to have all been for nothing. Oh.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole
They
world
might not know as
so
much as you
much,
think, sadly.
with an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising.
That part
And in the
might not
end,
quite go how
it
you
killed
hoped.
Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you
Hey,
ask
he was
me.
almost somewhat
Rest in
decent.
peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Aloy?
She's gone.
I mean, that was kind of a given.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for
Yeah, he's just, okay, yeah, you know what, you're right.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Yeah, at least he admitted, like, yeah, you know what, that's a valid argument. I won't deny that. Just make sure nothing popped up in here. Oh, and what do you know, it did. That wasn't there before.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy.
That's not surprising.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
He probably fucked something over somehow, I'm guessing. Because that sure sounds like foreshadowing.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Nothing more with that. And some additional text. Yep. Up. Damn it. Bloody hell. There we go.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single
God
stroke,
damn it, this asshole.
make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Yeah. So
Continue.
he's probably the reason it all got fucked up. He got it into his head he could fix things when he's the one who made everything wrong in the first place. All he had to do was shut up and sign the checks, and in the end, he fucked everyone over again. Yeesh. Yeah, it's okay, gang. Don't get up on my account.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Hmm.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Yeah.
Alpha personnel.
God damn it.
Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't.
No, the disease was your ego, dude.
If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
A bastard to the end.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Oh, yep.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
How?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Yep. And I immediately ballsed it. Come on. What do you... Jump! There we go. The hell was that about?
Keep holding, keep holding.
Up we go. Oh.
Here.
For a
Hey
moment,
there.
What?
our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Eh?
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this.
Why?
When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Yeah, that big old
Which
thing.
part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again.
And this time with no Gaia to restore it.
Stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something.
And that's how you got drawn to
just
Hades.
like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care.
Yeah, he was getting what he wanted, so he was happy.
Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology.
It's just like, hey, that thing you worship,
it was an
this is it. Yeah, just trust me.
High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
Means to an end.
Of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward.
And what was that reward?
I heard it broadcast my kill order.
Of course.
I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success.
Yeah.
The rest,
for your own means, of course,
to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh,
no
great.
problem. Silence.
Yes, where the fuck are you going then?
Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, It was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine? Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
He's just like, you give me what I want first.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Yep, there we go.
Healers. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you. What?
Manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required.
Of course.
Obey and
Would I
Meridian is
lie?
yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
New stick time. Glowy. Okay, so it upgrades to the Silence Lance and gets another mortification slot. Oh, and it also does some shock damage now. Oh, so I can just override machines with the heavy attack? Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm missing 2 audio things. Couple text things, a lot of world things. Lifts. Okay, so I've actually got a majority of the stuff there. Okay, this actually showed back up now, because yeah, this is the quest I was looking for ages ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I need to do this first.
I need to warn the Sun King about the attack. Guess my best way of getting to him is through Erend.
There we go. That first. Oh. It's repaired. Oh. Okay, I don't feel like I should have taken that much damage. Is yeah, this quest I was looking for this ages ago, but apparently like there's a common bug that it can disappear. Like then it doesn't reappear until you do Gaia Prime. But it's actually a story mission that's required. Hey, all vantages found.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 10.
So that's what it originally
here's
looked
where I
like,
learned
or
how the
at least
world
under
would
construction.
My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Snowfall stopping.
God damn it. Okay, let's take care of these bandits. Back this way. Just down you go.
That alarm will wake up the whole camp. And more besides. The bandits brought their prisoners here.
Oh, bullshit.
Spotted.
Get over here!
No calling in reinforcements. That's right. No here.
Yoo-hoo! Poke. Okay, let's go get those guys.
Let's get you out
Oh,
of there.
right. Gotta hold.
Hold on. I'll get you out.
Hop. And hop. Oh, there. Hop. Hop. Is anyone else over there?
Come out, where?
Oh. Nope. That's all of them. Yeah, even the heavy guys go down in one hit now. Guys. And then we got this one. Great. Oh, shit. See that. Just this big old bastard over. Okay, accidentally got stepped on a bit. That's better. And now he's just gonna go ham. There was another... Okay. Comes up right here. Oh, it's you.
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
Just go in and start doing work. These guys really can't put up much of a defense anymore. Just get fucked.
These marks, I'll wonder with metal sheets.
Here we are.
Have fun with that.
There's people in those cages.
Take the fight to them, you miserable.
Are they? There they are.
Let me get this open.
There you go.
It's okay.
And there you go.
You'll be free.
Another shot for you.
But even the big guys go down a single hit.
Those strung up machine parts. An alarm signal.
Okay. Oh. Oh. And that's it. What do you want now? Why the hell did you go so far away?
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
And we're right back to creepy.
Never mind. There it goes. You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Carja are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
I saw Sunstone Rock for myself.
Only visiting, I hope. Carja justice has become so complicated. Is Geneva still shackled there?
Geneva is the warden, if that's what you mean.
Oh, such a waste of an intoxicating ferocity. We fought together. And each other. Ah, but don't let me get sentimental.
We've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's
something like that.
Story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
Goodbye, Nell.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
Anywhere. Oh. Looks like the last one. Take care of that, and that's another aspect of the game done. Cool. I will be back in a second. Okay, I'm back, and I just realized I didn't mute my mic. Oh well. So let's test this out. Okay, well that was an insta-kill, so... is not work the way I think it does. Okay, I think it just means I can override machines, not that the heavy attack can override machines. I think I misread that. Sign a nil this time? Nope, it's not. Fuck it.
Keep those heads down.
fight.
This'll ruin
Search is off. Fight.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
I can. Ooh, you actually took it.
This is gonna look real good. The bloody route. This one. Gonna get you.
Ow. Shit. That one was bullshit. The heal went off first. I heard the sound. Come on. Come on, make this work.
That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
But can I do this to the alarm?
Dealt with the alarm.
Okay, I can. Good.
What happened to the gas signal? Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done.
Still sniffing around.
The fucking melee idiots running off because they can't get me here. And then immediately not knowing where to get me. Bullshit.
Captives. They're not just cutthroats. Slavers, too.
Where are the captives? I can see them before. Oh, up there.
Uh-oh! Pile on him!
She went that way.
Come on.
I'm gonna get you out.
There we go.
You're coming with me.
Yep, they're not gonna fucking get out of the way.
Gonna destroy you! Get out of there!
Double kill.
Death's coming for you.
Oh, it came for you instead. And that's all the bandit camps. And a level up. Scan them. Pick up everything off the bodies.
Got too much already.
I need to pick up more rituals.
All around it all. But figured he'd maybe show up after I did all of them. Seems so invested in it. 1 second. Oh, that's a... What was that bandit camp did before? Yeah, it was that one. So you can see he's back there. Yeah, fucking don't need that getting picked up. Just shoving an empty package into a mic. Let's just see if I can't spot it somewhere.
I hope the Sun King rewards you for saving his brother. A woman as Sunhawk of the Lodge. The sun has risen on a new day. Prince Edaman has returned to Meridian. I fear what Sunfall may do to retaliate. King Avad sent spies to free Prince.
Hit wrong thing. Yeah, let's see if he's at that one. Oh, there you are. Okay, I found him.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? It's a call to arms.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable.
Yeah, should I even ask?
Under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian.
Yeah, I already know that.
Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us. They were squalid lives anyway.
Oops.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone.
Nope.
I hear another turned back at the southern plains. Just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for. To end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill.
He's like, oh yeah, but now what do we do?
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place.
Excuse me.
There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Okay. Whoops. Yep, and there's a fire right there. Good. Makes it easy. One second. Just checking. Oh, okay, you've been busy.
Nil, I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I
not
want to
doing
fight
that,
you?
dude.
To the death. We'll savor it, because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
Like, yeah, really, I should have seen this coming. That's on me.
I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest. It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken. It's true It's true.
Now he's just sad. These off. Fuck it, I might as well quickly do this. Doesn't seem like it should take too long, and hey, we're not in any rush.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go.
Oh my god.
Two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jagrees.
By fire and spit.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jagrees and Baladia didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now. If you find those two, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Okay, that's the... just two of them. Stop this part.
This far.
You had us
Two hunters
wandering for
arguing.
hours.
Just what I'm looking
That's
for.
because I couldn't concentrate with you hammering on.
You kept asking me questions. When did I start smithing? Had I ever? Someone's coming.
Okay, Chucklefox.
Are you Jagrees and Baladia? Caleb sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
I can sneak up on the herd better without conversation.
Arguing, you mean?
Yes.
I'll go with you alone. Jagrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jagrees, Baladia asked you to switch with Caleb so she could spend time with you.
What?
And if I heard right, Jagrees led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now you talk it out while I get
Yeah.
those behemoth cables. Where
You
did you
too
last see the
short,
herd?
sort your shit out while I go do all the
Up
work.
on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks. Got it.
On. Okay, this way.
Where are they going? They must have wanted to follow the river. I hear them now.
There we go. Over here. Let's just make this easier. You be mine. That's the way. And right up the arse. This'll kick things off. Hey! Now my crab's doing the work. Some work. Oh, okay, that one knows I'm here. Oh, and it's me he wants. Because of course it is. Ow. Oh, hey, my 1-1. Okay, gentlemen. Sorry to do this to you, bud. Thought you had less in the tank than that. There we go. And that takes care of that.
Not bad.
Yep, not what I wanted. And more healing plants. Yep.
These will keep.
Here you go. Oh man, it takes a lot to heal stuff. There you go.
Superstitions are idiotic.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And someone around here has to.
Should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Somehow.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
We may not see Jorgrease and Balaja before tomorrow at this rate. Jorgrease and Balaja owe me after all this. Oh, you too.
Oh, I'm actually full up. Time to sell some stuff. I feel like I can sell the animal stuff as well, because I've got everything upgraded. I'll need these. Let's buy some glaze. And I should also sell anything that's not purple. Hidebound weapon. Wonder why I can't put that on this one. That one actually has shock and freeze. Yeah, I can't put it on that either. Oh. Okay. Time to do this, I guess. Oh, there he is.
Then he's in trouble.
Yeah, of course it wants me. And only me.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
That's coming with me.
Know what it is with the aggro on machines, like, no
Come
matter
on
how
over
many
here and have a
NPCs
word.
there are, it's like they always want me.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad you're thinking.
Well, probably
straight
better
at
to
least.
be sober for
Don't
this.
get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
Eesh.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help. But after that, I need a favor. An audience with the Sun King. It's about a threat to Meridian.
Sounds serious. Help me with Ursa, and I'll arrange it.
Okay,
Come
fair
on, follow
trade.
me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Odds are it was a setup.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff. Almost there. Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please.
These look
I need to find the bastards that did this.
Speak up.
Arrows scattered there. Those bloodstains, not the kind that grew around the corpse. They look like smears. They look good as new. Never fired. Did someone leave a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well,
Let's find. Yeah, exactly. Let's find out. Okay, well, actual tracks are very obvious as well. Oh, still going. To the dimmed bones.
I get why they wanted to do it. But why take an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, something's going on. Oh, here's our cart.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people
Told
usually
ya.
greet each other?
Got a live one! Don't lose your wit, or anything else! Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
What's calling in machines?
Let's see how they like
Ah, damn it. Ooh, just in time. Oh, there's something up there. Hey, what's my one doing? Anything? Okay, I can't do anything about this. Yep, sorry, bud. Had to be done.
Asaram.
Whoops.
Not Shadow Carja.
Round took a sec there.
Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. These look like Vanguard weapons. What are those leather straps? Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. This is what brought the machines here.
Oh, snap. Ooh.
There, by the tripod. Used power cell.
What though?
Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Oh, do I not examine the thing? Oh, then.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
Ain't that the truth?
I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something.
Yep, make it look like an ambush.
Look here, a bloody rock.
that they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's.
Make
These
it look
leather
like a
straps have
thing
been
from the
cut,
Shadow Card jar.
as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
I'm on it.
So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre.
Eee. Yep. I think since I'm playing this on a PS5, it might load a little bit faster, but oh well. Fancy.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay.
That's good. I have something urgent to tell the king.
Then you shall have your chance. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that...
Okay.
The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlanders from the savage evil interest of the Sun.
Yeah, that's right. I get to cut the line. There's something. Yeah, nah.
2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children.
Yeah, this guy telling it like it is.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father.
Yeah, that's true.
People find him to be a reasonable man.
Oh, this is...
Aloy of the Nora, savior of my stepbrother Idaman.
Hey, references that we've done that.
Welcome. It would seem you have done me another great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee.
Hey!
I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram, but I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
How is your stepbrother?
He is well, thanks to you. Happy to be reunited with his old playroom. I doubt he really understands what has happened. As for my stepmother, Nasadi, well, as the widow of the Mad Sun King, she is not a popular figure here.
Not like she really probably had much control over him.
Safe.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god.
Yeah, pretty high opinion of himself.
Broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Eesh.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him.
Yeah, I was thinking
she fought by his
thinking
side
that's the
until
case.
she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian. I've been to their base, due west of here, in the mountains. When they come, it will be from that direction. But the thing is, they're not coming for the city itself. It's difficult to explain, but the real target is the Spire. If they get it, they'll raise more of these ancient machines
it
from
won't
the
be
ground.
pretty.
More than we'd ever be able to stop.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad, a Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
I will order reinforcements to the fortifications along the western bluff of the city. As for the Spire, I shall endeavor to protect it, but not at the expense of Meridian itself.
Understandable.
It will be soon. Any day now.
Then we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I.
That's good.
But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
True.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years.
Yeah, it probably didn't help things.
Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name.
Yeah, not
Since
really
Ursa
how the
helped me
sun
take this
works.
city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
There we go. 1-4.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Yeah, what does that
Whatever is
mean?
needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
I met a Karja spy at Sunfall by the name of Vanasha. Did you send her?
I would say she sent herself. Her enmity for the Shadow Karja was earned at the tail of a whip. Of all the whispers from across the land, hers are always the most interesting. By the way, thank you for delivering Uthid to safety. The Sundom needs honest men, even if they've made a few honest mistakes.
Do you know what
actually
happened to
mentioned that.
Vanasha after she brought Nasadi and Itaman here?
Oh, I suspect you'll see her again. She has a way of involving herself in dramatic events, and those seem to swirl around you all the time.
Okay, good, I can pause here. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to go to the toilet and then got a quick snack. Just some leftover snacks from dinner.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
Can upside down.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl.
Well, that's good at least.
He inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead.
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
I have to go.
Then you must.
Stuff here. Okay. Oh, actually it takes me up to here. Perfect. Let's go. Damn it, missed it. No sign of any tramplers at least. Got stuff getting built here. Okay, do is just push up a wee bit further and go get that metal flower. That's the last one. Damn it. Okay, we're good now. Snap laws. There's actually a gate here. using these. Shit. Ouch. Oh yeah, just go through the fucking solid wall. Damn it. Damn it. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Bastard. Oh, and now he's gonna do this nonsense again. still, you son of a bitch. Come over here or not? Of course that didn't count. Just fucking eat the shit out of it. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and fuck off.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Yeah, let's leave the order to Oseram there, I take it. Where's this? Oh, there it is.
A quick way down.
And that's all of them. What's up there? Sure, that's probably where it's gonna take us. Date.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Oh. Tucked into the cutscene. Hey.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
One thing.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
I'm going this way. Oh. Yeah. Well, shit.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made it.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are
little
waiting
valley.
outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Yep, up this way now. It's along the way.
I'll tuck that away.
Get back what I lost from the damn bird. Try and get back up to this path and avoid all them. Boom. Yeah, because that looks inviting.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back. So, can I do this?
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Yeah, of course they come for me.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
You down. Shit, not what I wanted. Damn it. Oh well. Fuck off, turkey. Ooh, right up the spine. And then take this one. There we go. And let's just patch you up. Yeah, is it gonna make me kill you as well? Can I just take Fletcher over here out?
Head back. You're going down. Fire and spit. Get going.
Okay, there we go. It's like, nope, that one's tame. It can stay. You know, sometimes like you still have to kill stuff you've tamed. Well, this isn't going to be something creepy.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
How much is what he says worth to you? How do you not see me?
Come on, then.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
There we go. I got pushed back in there and glitched out.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound. This'll do.
Ursa!
Yikes. That's gotta fuck you up a bit.
Aaron?
Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval.
Hey, welcome back, Move.
Saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out.
Not your brightest move.
No. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Well, shit.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll
Yeah,
look for his
probably
things.
something in here we can use to
Maybe
track
we
him
can
down.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Durval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Just give me some time with Ursa.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you.
Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa.
Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to main spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Durval's got nothing left to lose.
Oh, do I actually have to be down there? Okay. Shit.
Durval's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find... I'll bet we find Durval too.
Got something.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Let's just... Okay, I'm missing one audio data point. Also got all these things to turn into the collectible shops too, so I might as well quickly do that. Let's watch that little circle spin. There we go.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Yes. Yes. Trade. Yes, I'm happy to.
What sort of... Are you...
Drink. I will. Rugged.
Okay.
Well traveled. Yes. I would like to talk to you.
Okay. Oh, we got some blue gleam boxes here.
Glad I stopped for a minute. Back from the wild. You ready?
Yep.
The Banuk will be Come on back. Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
And where's the metal flower? Right on the way to where I need to go. Yep.
Find better wares. Take a look at these wares.
I have a... Ah, you're back. Ah. Till we meet. A moment of your time, Outlander?
Okay, let's see what's in the boxes. And I'm out of some base for modifications.
Hello again. I am always...
Sell the crap ones.
I look for everyone...
And more crap heads to
There
sell.
you are. Yes.
Dumped a lot of them. Yep. They're just for selling. Just a fucking pair of socks. Sell that. Don't think I need any of the meat anymore either.
It is all... Let's have a chat. No.
Oh shit, got skill points to use. More Frozen Wild skills. New skills from the Frozen Wilds. Okay, so I guess this one wasn't in the game originally. And maybe some other ones. It's like the... Were the travel ones not in the game originally? So maybe they weren't.
A colorful discussion. Prince Ikamen from the Shadow Carja. Now they have no claim on the throne. Kingdom has changed. His work hasn't.
Yo, Avad, things are kinda going to shit. Oh, wait.
Work keeping the city safe. I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Yes?
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name.
Okay.
I think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
He ain't happy with that.
A moment.
He's like, yeah, he's probably not going to do that, so please try and make him.
When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about.
Yeah, I guess that could be pretty depressing to think about.
Did she suffer?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I will. But once this threat to Meridian is dealt with, another one looms. We have to talk about the eclipse.
We will. I promise.
Okay. Let's go say hi to this guy. Oh, excuse me.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Been here 3?
This way, past the lodge. And in here. Oh, wait, no.
This This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Damn, that door just gave instantly. Uh-oh. That ain't good.
He has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right.
It's a bomb, all right.
I'll shut up.
Well crafted. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Well,
that's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
So is that thing gonna go off?
Okay, so like I'm now gotta.
Shouldn't you be back inside with the captain?
Okay, no.
The thing is, I'm not a big fan of bombs. Especially being near them.
Alright. Something with the pulley, maybe?
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It
There
looks
we
like
go.
a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
And say goodbye to that.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
It depends on how fast you can run.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over.
Yeah.
Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Not
Go
right
back
now.
there, just to be sure.
Yeah.
Look around.
Maybe not
Maybe
right
Dervahl's
now,
men
it
left
isn't.
something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
Did you hear that blast? Are we under attack? Call the guards. There could be explosions elsewhere.
Boot tracks.
Oh.
With just a bit of blaze in them.
Where are you taking me?
Get to the fire and set up a bucket line.
Continues down the stairs.
What happened?
Haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where
Oh.
Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
It came out underneath it.
Dervahl.
Time to follow. Clean out. Surprise, fuckers.
See the sun god on his knees.
Grab this now.
Quick.
Yeah, you ain't seen anything else, so don't worry about that.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes.
About that.
Something's wrong.
Womp womp.
It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Hello? There we go.
What's this? Oh.
What's up, fucko?
You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Yeah, let's see about that.
We've got intruders.
I've led an army. Killed Kestrels and Ravagers. A savage is nothing.
And he's down. Just like that. Yeah, that was easy.
It's not over yet, Nora.
How so?
Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Smash it?
Okay.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Damn it.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous flinthawks!
course it had to be the fucking birds. Okay, maybe smash the thing he's using?
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
Sake. Yeah, as if fighting these out in the open wasn't
Never
bad
do
enough.
the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
How to fucking fight him in close quarters.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Yeah, fuck you. Bastards.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
So, that it?
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Bonk. Yeah, maybe chain him up or something, put him in a cage, or, I don't know, both, and maybe a couple other things. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him and rub his nose in it.
Involved in politics. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Why'd you take him so far away already? What's up, bitch?
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working.
Well, the fact that you're in a cage, it is.
It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage.
Yes, it
What a
is.
laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it.
Oh, we didn't take it apart.
Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes.
Okay, you heard him. Boys, break his arms and legs.
Move along. There's no need to fool you
Yeah,
around here.
that'll keep him nice and subdued.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things? Doing this since I was small. Don't let your guard down.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Derval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
Something
You're
like that.
asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because
Yeah.
you're a good
Yeah,
captain.
like I said, maybe just settle for breaking his legs or
It'll
something.
make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Ossurum will do to Derval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well,
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast.
Something like that.
You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I hate to tell you this after everything you've been through, but there's another fight brewing, and I need your help. Helis and his fanatics are coming for Meridian.
No rest for the weary, huh? Well, don't worry. I'll be there for you.
Good to hear.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
Avad, stop. There's something urgent we have to...
I know, but please, just listen for a moment. I want you to stay in Meridian.
What? Why?
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa, including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies.
Yeah, take a bit of time to get your head on straight.
I need some time to resolve my feelings. But you had something urgent to discuss?
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war.
Yeah, that might not have been good.
Anyone know?
Only one. Derval. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him.
He got cucked.
And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Derval?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring,
Mic a bit.
I don't want to think about it.
Just make sure that's still going.
My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Derval is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Helis is preparing to attack Meridian. It could come at any time.
By the sun. Wait a moment. I want Murad to hear this.
Aloy, the Sun King tells me that you bring grave news.
Please, tell us what you know.
The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson.
Smart one, Ken.
Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Save Meridian from its foe.
Aloy, To say you have, and because of you there will be just, it's hard to imagine.
Avad.
I know, but please.
It just starts that again. Oh. Oh, no, wait, that's 52 whatever units away. It's level, West is level 34. Yeah, I just need one more skill point and then... yeah, that's everything.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy.
Smart.
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Poor Prince Eterman. It's just a child.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
Hell yeah.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
Do something with them.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes. I'm afraid all we can do is wait. Get some rest at Olin's apartment. Or tend to other matters.
Okay, so now we're pretty much at the point before it all. Ooh. Bad file. Gilly plants here. It's like a flop on them. Hey, look who's here.
Nil?
Aloy. They told me her name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The weight before blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed.
Look, I want to
The
be
battle
glad
will
to
be
see
hard.
you, man, so could you just stop
Hard. I
talking?
was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
Yeah, that tracks.
Isn't that him? From the Battle of the Dawn?
Can't be. Cinnabar Sands was before that, and there were no survivors.
Well, I don't like to boast.
Oh, son, keep the shadow from falling upon me.
He's like, oh shit. Why does that guy have to be here? Oh, hell yeah.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn.
Hell
Have at
yeah.
it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. It hits nice and wide. No need to aim like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
And it's not as heavy now.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
What else we got?
Have you just polished that armor, who's it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny. Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, May the sun rise in a better world.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it was that simple, wasn't it?
I'm a guard.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy.
Yeah. Arms still on in your sleeves.
Although, I can't shake this road. Vinasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
It's not what I imagined I was doing, but it's decent work. Keeping the
Hey,
city
Teb!
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Yeah, let's just duck the specifics of that question.
This place.
You don't want to know what they
really couldn't be more different than a sacred land, could it?
Hey! Journal. Yeah, I wonder why he couldn't look you in the face. Because he already had his own ego plan built.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion? Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Uthid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you...
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raid, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home.
Hell yeah.
It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Okay, no way to really get close to there, so... Run over there, I guess. said. Okay, I guess just prompted that one again for some reason. Let's make our way all the way up here.
Aratak? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
Okay.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green
Retroactively put him into the
land.
main game. That's cool.
Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come.
That's pretty cool. Like, yeah, they retroactively changed the main game.
Leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Who else we got here?
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Hey, first come, first serve. Yeah, we still got this little place that we couldn't get into.
So who are these guys? They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something? I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade. Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
Hello?
Aloy.
There we go.
So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower.
And say that again.
What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big.
Yep.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Who else is here?
Greetings, Aloy.
Hey.
Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you,
Just
huh?
kind of blowing his mind
Thanks
all at
for
once.
telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
You won. Yeah, that probably would not be very pleasant.
But there are so many, and now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief,
Yeah.
you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
One second. Okay. Yeah, so that's pretty much it then. I'll stock up on some items and then pretty much time to do this. Okay, let's go. Items.
Fight. You need them.
Yeah. That. Some blaze. I'll get shards for it. Sorry about that. Okay. And fuck, I'll just max up on these. Stock up on everything, I suppose. Buy as much as I can of everything. Top it up. Okay. And
perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins?
Just quickly save again.
We teach the cards nothing else. Feel to my soul. We'll teach them how to hold their liquor.
And announce the calm before the storm. The hell?
Roland's apartment. Feels Empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
And I'll probably level up during everything at that. Yep, no way back.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Well, you don't even have the focus on. Oh, and yeah, got a skill point for that, so yeah.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Piece of extinction.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Hmm.
And what is it?
Something bigger.
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Ooh.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns!
Yep.
To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Yeah, don't just stand there with your thumbs up your asses.
All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Let's see. Well, shit. How the fuck did you get here?
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me.
Hold on. All skills land.
Should have fought me in a siren then. giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am
No.
chosen.
No, you're not.
Was not meant to be.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that!
That wasn't so hard. Wasn't all he hyped himself up to be.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a tent on the platform.
How can I not leave the platform? Okay, I can't. Okay, it's doing some damage to him. Ow.
Gotta drop it and move!
Any more? Oh.
It's taking a shot at me!
There we go.
Here it comes. Better move.
There we go. Oh, guys, how'd you let him get so close?
chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
Oh, I see him.
Introduced.
Oh, fucking idiot. Damn turkeys. A little higher, maybe. Oh, great. Fucking birds. Fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Go down, you piece of shit. Lucky you're not dead. Yeah, man. Oop. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. Oh, nope. Mind? Oh, that didn't last long.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Dad?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Ooh. Okay. Deal. Oh, this ain't good.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
He's having fun.
No problem. Now you face their true son, shadow demons.
By the sun! Fight!
Need supply crates with some potions, maybe. Okay, healing plants up there. Oh, use some.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow. Cursed machines. I will answer your challenge.
Okay, less parts, more potions, please.
I will answer your challenge.
Oh, re-rendered.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Well, shit. I think that means we be boned. Yeah, a couple spears ain't gonna do much against that, fellas. Biomass conversion initiated. Yeah, pretty sure that means we be boned. Oh.
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses.
Yeah, just...
Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Need to give everything a sec to render in. Come on.
Gotta keep going.
Yep.
Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Okay, gonna get up here and it's probably not gonna look good.
Aloy! It's Aloy!
Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
I did
The ridge
temporarily.
fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
There we go. Oh, not good.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Crap. Guys, you're gonna help. Start helping. Yep, not sure what it's doing there.
Execute.
That metal monstrosity's going for you.
Okay, here it comes.
Yeah, so maybe give me some kind of cover. Damn it. Right as I was about to shoot.
Another fight of machines! Are you ready? Take them out first!
Why do I still have the faster? Come on. Just gonna fucking tank this.
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines.
Don't let them overrun us!
Yep. Okay, this maybe isn't going too well. I need to check the...
We are life takers and machine breakers all.
There we go.
Run if you can!
And we're getting somewhere. There we go.
My way's clear.
The Death
Fuck
Bringer
you.
falls. The battle is ours.
Okay, and the timer disappeared. That's good.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
What's up, bitch? And bye, bitch. Unpleasant side effect.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Okay, is it gonna work? Yeah. Yeah, maybe step back. Okay, so what the hell were these things doing? Just fucking sitting around, waiting to see what happened? Getting their bearings? Everything else wasn't doing shit. Oh, I guess that's the end of that then? Yeah, she's like, whoa, quick. Throw on whatever's coming. Whoa, whoa, friendly, friendly. Why do I get the feeling it's not as simple as all that? Oh, data integrity restored.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart
Hey,
will
she
count for
made it
nothing
home.
if you don't make the world better. You have to
Good
use
for
your
her.
smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
You made it in the end.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Oh.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
And credits. Well, gotta say, this has been a lot of fun. Like, yeah, I've been putting this one off for literally years, but finally got around to it, and yeah, I'm glad I did. Yeah, just the world, the lore, and story, and everything. This was, yeah, it's really something that clicked with me. I've always been like real interested in like these kind of settings in games, and yeah. But I saw this game cheap and decided, you know what? It's pretty cheap and I've wanted to try it, so I probably should. And then it took me a few years to actually get around to it. But better late than never, I guess. Let's see if we got some extra scene after the credits. And as for what's next, well, the epilogue DLC for Pokemon releases tomorrow, so I'll probably do that. Now, to that tomorrow, or later today technically, as it's 2 AM here. And after that, there's still a little over, still 2 weeks till Like a Dragon comes out, so I don't know, maybe I'll do some stuff in, I'll probably do some stuff in Monster Hunter World. Yeah, bought that on PC a little while ago while I was not at home and played that a little bit, but not too much, so yeah, I'll probably get into that and my way through that. While the credits play, I'm just going to go to the toilet. Okay. And don't look like I missed anything. Toe caught in my headphone cable. Sitting down. Yeah, we'll just sort it out, see if there's anything to see. Yeah, is the, like, obviously Hephaestus is also still out there thanks to the DLC, and existence of a sequel obviously means that, yeah, it's not as simple as job done, day saved, all's well. Something's still happening. How much longer is this gonna go? Okay, special thanks, so that usually means close to the end. Okay, we're nearly there. Yeah, not even gonna try and pronounce that name. There we go. Now, some form of sequel bait, perhaps? Yep. Oh, the Frozen Wilds credits. Skip that. Here we go. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have left that there. God damn it. Oh, look who it is. Huh?
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss.
The fuck is that?
So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, just finished it. Move.
Well, let's begin.
Yeah, what the fuck is that, and how did you do that? So, yeah, he's obviously got something else still cooking. Yeah, all wrapped up, move. Ended the war machine threat. Yeah, it kinda looks like that big ass spider from Wild Wild West, doesn't it? Anything else gonna happen, or does it just chuck me back into gameplay? Hades, protecting Gaia. Head world being restored just for the battle. Game plus. Okay. Yep. Okay, well, that's pretty much everything then, I guess. Yeah, with that, we're done here. And yeah, like I said, be playing some Pokemon tomorrow and then probably do some Monster Hunter World until Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth drops. But yeah, for now, jump off, and till next time, that's all for now.